Alrighty. Let's see where it puts me. Because as you can see, I don't know where it's going to put me. Because it says, well, I mean, my little sign there is connected to it. So, and if it doesn't know, then that's a good sign. But yes, I don't actually know what caused that, but earlier. But I mean, I'll probably get answers at some point. But yeah, for those that don't know, power went out for a few hours. So, which is unfortunate. I can't control that though. There's nothing that I can do. So I just kind of took my time to sit in the dark, well, candlelight, is reading a it's not a textbook, but it's kind of like a textbook. Of course you spawn me directly next to zombies in the middle of the rain. Cause why wouldn't you? I wow. Okay. They weren't even loaded in yet. I wasn't even loaded in yet. Rude. Woo, you got the first. Congrats, Supertone Man. Much deserved first right there. Hopefully you're having a good day. My day started out weird. So I started stream. We were streaming for about an hour or so, and then we had a power outage, so which was unfortunate. Not much you can do about that other than just wait. So I did so. Had a little bit of a rest. Read for a bit, which was kind of nice. I mean, yeah, but it's okay. Could be worse. Wait until 6. At least it didn't delete my zombies. It did try to kill me though, so it's kind of cheeky way to start the. Ooh, free crowbar. That's so true though. Of course they were going to throw me under the bus. They want to make absolutely sure that this is their chance. They didn't want to miss an opportunity. Because it would have been a missed opportunity for them if they didn't attack me. You gotta know that the zombies are ready to take that doorway of opportunity whenever they can. But yeah, hopefully your day's going good. Mine is going, it's okay. I got to read for a bit, which is kind of nice. And then I also had a little bit of a rest, which was good. Was it here? No. I am back, yes. I don't control the power, unfortunately. Although if I did, I don't know. If I did control power, that would be a lot of responsibility, and I don't know if I'd be able to handle it properly. Oh yeah, just chilling for this weekend, just relaxing. We're gonna get back in there. We're actually almost at 6K, which is kind of nice. We're about 3 months, nearly 3 months, not quite. And we're about to hit 10 helicopters, which is kind of nice as well. But yeah, I get to my title doesn't say it anymore because somebody redeemed, but or not my title, my sign there. But my work is lightening up for the rest of the month, so we get to really. Yes, the sign does get a little bit cheaper, but it's not like I changed that months ago because I wanted people to be able to buy it. There you go. Hmm? No, no, it wasn't 20K. It was never 20K. It was 10K. No need for usernames. Okay, but well, nah. I'm trying to include the usernames as well. If you really don't want your username on there, though, you can let me know, I suppose, and I'll take it off. But I would assume if you're pushing a button to redeem something, that name in lights kind of deal, right? It's not quite the same as lurking. Hmm? Hmm. Hello there. Hopefully you're well. I'm having a good day. Kind of. Kind of good day. I hope that the power outage wasn't caused by anything that's bad, and hope that it was just kind of there's a couple of other reasons why power goes out, and I hope it's one of those kind of relaxed reasons as opposed to anything negative. Like, I don't hope anybody's been in an accident or anything like that. It's common here for power to get shut off when they're working on things, so. And notifying everybody would be somewhat impossible. They'd probably notify hospitals. Or major things. Residents SOL. Put you over there. How many? Some. Okay, we're good. We're 6K. Is that Sonic back in? Sometimes. Sometimes I have Sonic music, sometimes I have a bunch of other kinds of music. It does depend. A lot of instrumentals, a lot of other such things. Unless you're watching VODs on YouTube, which, if you are, I'm sorry, but just in case there's any copyright stuff, I have the music on a split track, so there's no music on the VODs. So my apologies. Hopefully the zombie killing is enough. Occasional commentary. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. I appreciate it. Machete. Do you have any in Longblade at all? No. And my axe skill's kind of low too. I'll put a point into both of those just for fun. So we'll break this machete and then we'll break a few stone axes. Okay, let's head back because I want to fish. So I feel like we've made some. Well, not really. Actually, I know we haven't made any progress towards West Point yet. It's gonna be like a while. Because assuming half of West Point came out to play, which is probably the case, you're looking at around 40K before I'm actually able to move around in the area comfortably. It's at that point though that quite a lot of the zombies will have gotten stuck on buildings or something like that. So hopefully we'll be able to go and pay our respects to West Point at that point. Get that level 3 short blade as well. I should probably forage on my way back, but we are tired, so I'm not going to do that. I've been really missing the instrumentals playlist. It's been on my mind as of late. Okay, we're hello. Were you always a screwdriver? I feel like you've been progressing without my knowledge for a while. Secret progress. Oh, there we go. Put these in the bag, and then off we go to sleep. Mm. I want to break this tomorrow? Nah. All right. Have it now. Let's see. Yeah, not bad. 210. Um, excuse me. No. There we go. Fixed. Faint can. Interesting. Come on, give me a saw. I know it's a lot to ask for, but pretty please. Like, imagine, I've looked in, like, I think that I basically have to go to McCoy or hardware store. Is a large portion of, well, I didn't check every single closet that I possibly could have. I definitely did look in quite a lot. Stone. The fire station? No, kudos. I fought the urge to suggest something to someone at one point because the fire station is a large portion of the community lives there, but and it's not a bad base. It's a good base. It's just it's so many people live there, right? I like Coral Island. I've seen Coral Island gameplay. I've not played it myself though. There's other places in Rosewood that I would recommend for a base. The Rosewood Fire Station is good, but you could. There's a lot of other places you could base in, like the Gigamart, the strip center that has the apartments, the gated community. There's actually quite a lot of different like bases you could try. That makes sense. Hopefully you're doing good. My morning was greeted with a power outage, so yeah, annoying. Yeah, the Gigamart is a great base, and I don't see anyone ever building there. Wonder why. Is it because it's open on the one side? But it's right next to the gas station. You figure that would. I don't know. The problem is clearing the mall. The mall. What mall? Clearing the mall. You mean the strip mall? That's like in the front? It's a strip mall, right? Like you're talking like the legal services, the bookstore, that stretch, right? It's not that dense. Like it's not that bad. But yeah, hopefully everybody stays good. I wonder why folks don't like the Gigamart. Perhaps I just missed a memo or something. Yeah, that's the thing with the Gigamart is they do have quite a lot of loot. That reminds me of a face one of my friends used to use all the time. Okay, let's start heading back over. So I'm gonna break this machete just for fun. That's enjoy. Yeah, instant good vibes. I try my best. Well, I'm not always like the absolute epitome of positivity. I try. You can see how immediately how noisy footprint or footsteps can be. I was just walking. It wasn't even. It's because of them pinpoint hearing zombies. Here they come. That's the cool part about short blades, or sorry, long blades, is that they're always good. The bag of concrete? I don't remember. I know you can mix concrete, I'm pretty sure, in vanilla. But to what its purpose is, I'm not sure. I know with like a bucket, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's vanilla. With a bucket, you can mix concrete. But I don't know if it actually has a use. You should check the PZ Wiki. Or ask somebody who does a lot of base building. Because I don't... Like, I base build, but I've not done a lot of it. You can't use it right now? I just thought you could mix it, though. Maybe you can't. I've never tried, so I don't... I know the bag of concrete exists. Let's see if I pause for a second. Well, for sure you could make a bucket of concrete or something. The wiki says it has no use? Ah, I see. Yeah, I didn't know if it had a use. I just know that I think the bag of concrete can be used to make a bucket of it. And then said bucket can be used as decoration? Maybe? I know the bags themselves are neat decorations. So they're aesthetic. That's the answer that I want to lock in, is that they're decoration. Yeah, they do look kind of neat. So for right now, even though you can't use them to pave the roads and or make sidewalk areas, you can at least use them as a decoration. So they're not entirely useless. A lot of the items they say they're useless, but they're not. Like, and they'll say they're a junk item, but really they're not a junk item so much as they're an aesthetic item for decorating. Decorative item. It's to give your world that lived-in feel, you know? Hello. Hopefully you're doing good there, Chili. I'm having a good day. Yeah. I get to play Zomboid today, which is kind of nice. Feels like it's been an eternity since I've gotten to sit down and really enjoy some Zomboid with nothing sitting there tugging at the back of my brain like, oh, by the way, you have those forms to sign. Oh, hey, you got those numbers to crunch. Oh, hey, you got those folks to talk to. No, none of that. I get to relax. Finally. In fairness, though, work is, while tedious and annoying, and it's good at the same time. You know? Because I get to have work, and I get to enjoy good people. So it's like, it's never a bad thing. It's just, you know, would I like to be playing video games all the time? Sure, but it's, I don't know. I appreciate work. There's good and bad with it, right? Okay, we'll sit here for an in-game hour. And then I'll eat my food. It's like somebody put pepper on my salad. It's lots of sneezing today. It is season change though for us, kind of. Like it's going from, and that's what part of why I think the power went out this morning is because it's season change. So it's going from winter to construction. So construction is a wonderful season where lots of things get built and go. Perfect. Thank you for all the blessings. I appreciate. I like construction season. I missed this game. I really did. It's not like I didn't play it a little bit though on the laptop. Like I did play a little bit of the multiplayer server. I went back to Muldra on the multiplayer server though. Oh, there goes the wrong one. I'm annoyed. I hit the wrong zombie and dropped a knife into the pile. I'm never getting that knife back ever. It's gone. It's void. It's in the void. I threw it into the void. I'm so sad. Okay, butter knife, broken spear. Not having dexterous is tough sometimes. Okay, I think there's only this one left. Yeah, for now. Okay, we'll go back now. How much XP was that? Yeah, one full level. We probably should do a level of axes as well, just to kind of make sure everything is level 1. Do I break a fire axe, or do I break some stone axes? Hmm... I don't know. Maybe I'll break a fire axe. We've got several of them, so there's no reason not to break them. There we go, fully rested. Where you and you and you. But yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to push towards West Point. Eventually, we will break West Point, and it will happen. It's just gonna take some time. I wonder how good other people's runs have been going. I've been only able to duck in a little bit and then having to work, so I haven't really been able to pay as much attention as I'd like. I remember Shivas is getting close to 300k. I know Gaz already hit 300k and has been kind of taking a break. Um, Twist came back and has been playing quite a bit, but he also does a lot of other games, so like variety. I wonder how all the other runs are going. Well, I've been kind of relaxing and watching other people too. I know Unknown Host came back too as well, which is nice. He's been on vacay and slash away for quite a while. Okay. Any food in here? No. Thank you. I didn't want to have to travel far with this garbage anyways. Appreciate you. Thank you, garbage zombie. Very much appreciate the garbage zombie. Because I have no trash cans out here. There's no place that I can throw stuff in and watch it disappear. That's one thing on the multiplayer server that's actually harder to deal with. Well, not really harder to deal with, but it's just you can't delete items in trash cans because that feature is not on the multiplayer server. The one that I've been playing on. It kind of makes sense. You can't just void items, and so sometimes, from an immersion standpoint, I kind of get it. Like with the, you wouldn't be able to get rid of items that way. My immersion. How are so many of them up there? But no seeds? Oh, that happens sometimes. At least you can put it in your food and it'll make your food a little bit better. I kept finding strawberries with no seeds and then also strawberries with lots of seeds. You spawned a lonesome farm and you're struggling for food. Probably because there was no farmer to rotate the crops properly before the tragic events of 1993. The Nox infection spread, causing disarray and issues. Hello. That fire placement. I like that fire placement. I made a little dirt hill on the water. I put the fire on it, and the water protects it from the zombies. It's good fire placement. Because the zombies can't swim. Everybody knows zombies can't swim. If anything, the zombies will be walking along the bottom of the river. Like that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean where the skeletons are walking on the bottom. That's the zombies. The fire needs to be protected from the zombies, otherwise they catch themselves on fire. It's a safety precaution. It's like a baby gate. It's funny because when you don't want the zombies on fire, they seem to be moth to the flame. Yet when I watch other people who use fire, they don't struggle, but the zombies kind of like avoid their fire, which is hilarious to me. It's like they have to take extra care to light the zombies on fire, but when I put a campfire down, it's like there's a rave on the campfire. The zombies can't get away. They're just like, yes, this is where we want to be. But I don't want to burn them. Have a good one. It's such an XP difference, it's ludicrous. The XP difference is crazy. Almost half the XP because it's half the damage. We'll wait till 1. Turn to battle. Max is still holding strong. Minutes. Clear, mostly. Okay. I think I opened up sneakers by accident. Until that. Okay. How's our weight doing? Oh, we're up to 82. We can ease off of the fish for a bit. Eat some other stuff. It's funny, we're never making it to that chair, is what it feels like. There's a chair that I placed over here that I'm not getting back to. This playthrough has been very axe heavy. There's times right now where I'm wishing that I was a lumberjack. Just because how many axes we're seeing. I thought for sure this axe would break by now, but nope. Yet anyways. Maybe soon. Oh, there's two over there. Seriously? I love that teetering on the edge for exertion and being able to still kind of function. That's the best part about short blades. It's why short blades are probably the best backup weapon in the game. If you find yourself in a pinch and you definitely need to be able to kill the zombies, having short blades leveled is it's great because it doesn't cost any stamina and you're able to clear out a fair amount of zombies. Every knife does about between like it's like 150 or something like that. I think not terrible. If you have more than 150 zombies in an area and it's there's probably a reason for that. Or you're like near a town, I guess, or like a point of interest. Ooh, nice. Where are you? Kinda, but at the same time, it's kind of good that it does that. I like that the game does give you a decent amount of hunting knives, kitchen knives, and to work with. Nice 1000 XP in strength, 100 XP in maintenance. Two. We'll do some foraging. I like how dark it is. I might go into options and turn off the color. Hmm? Did not save it. Search mode overlay effect. I guess maybe. Yeah, whatever. Ever so slightly bigger. 3 days would be the. So the 4th or the 5th? The 4th or the 5th is when the helicopter is gonna come. Put you away. You. Okay. All right, we'll break this axe, and then we will either break the lead pipe or I haven't decided. Yay, fireworks! Well, thank you for the wellness check. I do appreciate. I was a little late. Morning. All right. The um the sound effect is what I was talking about. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm having a good morning. It's a good morning so far. Yeah, that's true. That happens sometimes. Breaking this axe shouldn't take very long, and then we can start working on. I don't know. Do I want to break a lead pipe or do I want to break more spears? Maybe I'll break half the spears and then I'll break the lead pipe. One of those things that you don't really know what you want to do. Unsure. Because I could use the short blunt XP for sure. But I could also use the spear XP. I suppose they're all on me though, so I can kind of choose on when we get there. Who knows how long this axe is gonna last? It could break right away, or it could last the whole day. Yeah, it's usually how it is. No, not you. Hunting knife there for sure. Keep forgetting I don't have dexterous. Right. Go over here. Got 30-40 minute in-game rest. Karate? I don't think that would work out well, given the fact that they're like infected, right? So in all honesty, it would be I don't know. When you start trying to apply logic to the zombie apocalypse, it starts to fall apart. It's not like it's not built to withstand a large amount of logic because it's a fantasy sort of setting, right? Because if you think about it, like zombies, you like hit them, and if the blood got on you, you have pores, and your skin absorbs, so you would get the virus that way. Like it's yeah, it's one of those things that it's like I mean when you start going into deeper thought on it, it just ends up falling apart. It's not the easiest. Apocalypse setting on its own though is pretty neat to think about because like I mean if suddenly things stopped working, no more like electronics for example or something like that. I mean that's an interesting thought. But yeah, I don't think you'd be able to punch them. We'd have no streams. We wouldn't have anything very much in terms of our the progression would slow down quite a bit. We'd have to go back to postage. But think about the structures of things like social media and all of that. It completely would fall out. Like there would be no more TV. There would be no more internet. There'd be like it's just an interesting thought, right? Those structures that have taken quite a long time to be built would just completely be gone. It's just interesting. Think of times before those sorts of things existed. The times before, the before times. Before everybody was posting things on the Instagrams and the TikToks and all of that. It was a simpler time. This axe continues to carry. It's kind of interesting. No, this is lunchtime. You leave me alone. The absolute suckiest part would be is travel. I think, because imagine having to go back to boats. Like I know the ship still exists, but I mean, as a primary source of transportation, that'd be kind of interesting. Boats are definitely interesting. Hmm. The world would slow down by a considerable amount. It'd be like a lot of people would also lose their jobs, kind of. It's one of those things that I hope it never happens. But if it did happen, it's one of those things that would be, you know, I wouldn't really like as much as I do really like streaming, and streaming is really fun, and I enjoy it. And I'd be more concerned about the other parts of the world, like medical fields losing out on a large portion of their stuff. Emergency services that rely on a lot of other things. Those kinds of things, I'd be more concerned about. Losing the streams would suck though as well, and the entertainment. But Yeah, definitely would suck to lose a lot of our tech, or have to go back to older tech. Because you do keep a lot of that on standby. Depends on if they're like training folks to know how to use it just in case. Let's see. So they will lose me around there. They'll probably keep walking and be around here. Or maybe they'll chase all the way to me. I don't know. Maybe some of them did. Not all of them, though. Okay, I'm gonna head back now. That way we can get a little bit of evening fishing in. Next level of Nimble's coming up soon. Next level of maintenance. Short blade is on the horizon. Foraging. Strength. The strip mall? Or the Gigamart? Is it a big building or is it a small collection of buildings that is in a line? Not mall. Is it a Gigamart? Like, is it a very large Walmart looking building, or is it like a small collections of buildings that includes like a legal service, a dentist? Is it a dentist? It might not be. It might be a hair salon. Um, Hair salon, legal services, bookstore, hardware. Is there a hardware store? I don't remember. Rosewood Strip. Uh, Offhand, without actually looking at it, I can see the legal services for sure. I remember that, and I remember the noted bookstore. It's the two-story stores. Okay, yeah. So they have little apartments on the top of them, well, which is kind of nice. Did it move my map markers? No, they're just not sized properly on the minimap. That's weird. Looks like it moved them. But yeah, I definitely recommend like the if you're not gonna base in those locations, it's good to at least loot them. They're really good loot locations. You can get you some fairly good stuff. Let's get a rest in. So we should be expecting a helicopter on the 4th or the 5th. These zombies are being silly. I don't know why they keep showing up behind me. Go get a nap in. Okay, you in the fridge along with one of you. Good old October. I brought my water bottle, right? Okay, we're good. Let's get a rest in, and then we'll head down. Do some more killing. Another few hundred. Eventually, we'll be able to push towards that chair that's over there, and then that'll give us a little bit more stamina to work with. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Need to remove these and this. Another machete. Nice. Well, they've caught up to me. That's annoying. Eat both of these. Once we're done eating those, we'll run a little bit and get some rest. Maybe when we drop down by another couple spears, we'll start using either the lead pipe or the machete. I'm not really sure which I want to use, but one of them will break. Maybe I'll start saving up the machete. That's what we're getting. Gets it down there. I'm gonna wait till about noon, but yeah, we'll go 12:30, like that. Okay. With these three. We should break a couple of the hunting knives as well, just to get this. It's only 20. Maybe it won't take that long. Machete or lead pipe? Lead pipe first. Um, I've forgotten where those hunting knives are. That sucks. There's two hunting knives. There's probably more than two hunting knives in this pile. One. And it's one of those good luck finding it kind of deals. Maybe that's it there. There is an easier way to find the hunting knives, but it's just like, nah, I'm good. Slowly chipping away at the zombies. I'm not in a rush, so. Okay, that should pull out plenty. Maybe not. With those, all right, perfect. We're doing fairly well, kind of. I think. Maybe if I had more nails, I could make a chair. Every little bit closer we get to the next level in terms of weapons, the more zombies will kill, the closer we'll get to West Point. What XP do I need? 400, not bad. Does suck, but that crop top does have holes in it. Although it is the one of the starting things. I may keep it still. Seriously? 5 bushes, no branches. 6. Finally. What? Oh, I made a splint. Oops. I suppose that's fine though. There we go. Hmm? Oh, hi. Do I have a hole in my jeans? No. We're good. Mild concern. Because we are going to get another helicopter soon. But do I need to be concerned? Maybe. Worst case scenario, we run south. Okay. In-game hour. Right. Kind of. I get you. The most annoying part about crawlers is that usually you're focused on other things while they're coming at you. They're like reaching for your legs. You're trying to deal with like a group, but there's like a single crawler crawling around inside that group. A lot of the little stuff I'll just get rid of. Probably will scale off my weight, which is good. It's bigger stuff, though, I will hold on to. For now, anyways. I'll break the spear that's in my hands, and then we'll break this pipe, hopefully. And then we'll just keep on slowly chipping away at the zombies, till eventually we're able to walk around again. Like I said, though, worst case scenario, we're probably going to have to head south. These underweight? I did start with very underweight. But, because this character started with weak, unfit, very underweight. I lost weak because I gained strength. I'm only out of shape now, which means that we just need to get this one. Once we're level 5 fitness, we'll be a normal character. Yeah. You can do an exclamation point traits, and there's a little YouTube video, sim music, that shows you what I'm using. There's a lot of little commands like that. You've watched it. Yes. If you don't remember, that's okay. But it's good for reference if you need to, like you said, you have short term memory, so you should rewatch stuff if you need to. Mm. I wonder if there would be night vision. Because I was playing Minecraft just recently, and night vision is something that you kind of will pick up as a sort of a passive bonus. I wonder if night vision will exist in this game. I'm not just cat's eyes. I mean, like actual like night vision, not cat's eyes. Cat's eyes is great. Don't get me wrong. I really like it, but I mean actual night vision. Like even if you have to make it and it's battery powered, I'd be fine with that. Like the closest you can get. Well, I mean, you can raise your graphics kind of, or like gamma. Of course, that more so helps you guys, less helps me because I can't really unless I do it on my monitor, I guess. But nah. I lose a run because I'm in darkness. I was in darkness, and that was my problem of losing that run, not the gamma on my monitor. There's times, especially during storms, where it's just like you can't see anything. One of my eyes is bothering me. There we go. Don't answer? I can tell you the answer if you want. Currently, it's but I'll wait because you said to wait. Okay, good enough. At least right now. You're back? Okay, you want me to answer now? Yeah, it's short blades on the spears only give them extra durability and spear XP. In terms of damage, it's not really it's not damage that you're looking for because the regular crafted spear does plenty. So the only reason you would be tying something to a spear is to get a little bit more durability out of the spear early game, maybe, or if you found something that's already tied to a spear. So that's there, and it's not good. It's good sort of for its durability, but the reason why it's not good is because the way that they change spears. So it's good in a desperation situation, but most of the time you shouldn't tie things to spears. At least not anymore. In the old builds, um, when spears were new, machete spear used to be the best, but that's not the case anymore. The Because of the way that they changed how when you tie the weapon to the spear, how it interacts. So it weighs the crafted spear plus your the other weapon, so it ends up consuming more durability, or sorry, more of your stamina. Not durability. They because every time you swing it, it weighs more, and the way that uh, weapons consume your stamina is by their weight. So if a weapon's really heavy, then you'll get tired faster, making the spear with something tied on it not as good. Like I said, it's a fringe case scenario where you would want to tie something to a spear. Yeah, if you're already getting tired and exerted as it is, tying something to a spear will only make that happen faster. Yeah, my favorite weapon is the hunting blade. Remember what I said about stamina earlier, that it's based on weight? The hunting blade only weighs 3.5 in your hand, or sorry, 0.35 in your hand, and point 0.5 unequipped, right? So it's really light. And also, short blades, when you max them out, you almost, it's no stamina consumption. You can fight as long as your character is capable. So long as your character is sated, fed, and all of that, you can fight from morning to night. So there's no, you don't even really need to rest very much. Resting is optional. And I do very much like that. We are going to need to go over here. I knew that it would be the third or the fourth. I thought it would be the fourth, but it's not that they're only good for the start. Any weapon in this game is really good if you can level it up. So once your like short blunts start getting up there, you'll two tap zombies. Their stamina consumption is really like is similar to knives in the fact that it's kind of it's a one hander. Knives kind of are better than it though because they consume less stamina. And I missed. Short blunts are not nearly as heavy as they're really good for maintenance. There we go. That's one of their biggest benefits is that they're very good for maintenance. Maintenance is how long your tools will last. So like your all weapons, it basically extends the life of condition. Yeah, so pretty much durability, how long your stuff lasts. Right now, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for the helicopter to go away. And then we'll ditch these zombies. It's a lot less than I actually thought there would be. I'm thinking that some of them are roping around behind me still. Yeah, it's definitely a lot less than I thought. Yeah. I knew I was on the edge of exertion. There we go. We might be past the ones that I pulled from West Point already. Maybe. Because if it's only this cluster, then, like, I mean, I guess I'm not pushing towards the area that has more. The helicopter does have fair range on pinpoint hearing. Maybe more is coming, they're just slow. Well, there is a few more, okay. They are just slow. Okay. Yeah, we just ditch those zombies over there. Go have a rest, have a nap, and then off we go. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. The power going off was kind of a pain, but because like I mean, I would be already well into like we lost a little time on that because at least I got to read though and relax, and that's kind of nice. Okay, we should be able to just walk now. Get a little bit of rest in. Oh, hello, duffel bag zombie. Yes. Interesting. Determined. Oh, there's some. Not a lot though. Hopefully. This is what I mean about rope around, by the way. The zombies rope around you sometimes. What happens is through a combination of them sort of fanning themselves around the cell, they get behind you. So through a combination of meta and migration. Because my migration is set to every 6 hours, the zombies will distribute themselves around the cell, right? Um, every 6 hours, they'll decide to go somewhere new in the cell. And then combo that with meta and the fact that I am moving, and you get situations like this where we do happen to have quite a few zombies in this area, and I am quite exerted. Doing something about it is kind of hard. This sort of stuff is what can make it seem like respawn is on when it is not on. So I know respawn isn't on, but it can seem like it is because, well, where did these zombies come from, right? Like, and it looks like a large amount, and it is kind of a decent amount. I am a little surprised that there's this many of them here. And there kicks in the sleepiness. Hello. Wellness check. Do appreciate. I'm doing quite well right now. I need my exertion to go down just a little bit so I can deal with the situation properly. Hey, you want to play The Sims? That's fair. I mean, this is basically The Sims, right? Ah, dang it. It'd be kind of funny. I'm sure that that'll happen because the mod creators are very talented. Can't catch a break right this second, which is annoying. Thankfully, though, it's not too big a group, so it is just large enough, though, that I'm not having an easy time breaking them apart long enough to rest. Okay, hopefully we get a good rest in this time. Mm. Where? Rest and sit. Alright. Just look how many of them just came to for that sound alone. Another 6. Get them after my meal. Oh, I ran. That's bad. Well, maybe not, but just means that we're going to be dealing with more in this area now. Somebody opened the bathroom door. That's why I'm not happy in there. They opened the window. Look. Hello. Well, the zombies are attacking me at my third area that I've in mass to the point where I actually couldn't rest. So it has been interesting, but I'm doing okay for the most part. Today's been going really well. Okay, let's grab those. I'll kill that one. I want to look inside the house, but yeah, they're pushed. West Point has pushed me all the way from, well, I mean, quite a bit. So it pushed me out of the mansions, all the way down the river, all the way over to here, and then all the way over to here, and they're here. Like, they're here now visiting me. You tried to claim this building when you never did claim it. Oh, I see. Yeah, it definitely is a decent one. Yeah, they've been pushing me hard. Also, the reason why my map looks like this is because I ran all the way down here looking for a saw and couldn't find one. I even got so desperate that I went into McCoy and I went inside this building, which for like a second before I ran out of there because there was that many zombies. Like, there's just too many zombies to deal with. Um, so no luck on that. No saw on this run so far. But I'm making it work either way, so. Yeah, saws, we take them for granted a little bit. A little bit. They are really good, though. I need to go and sleep. Please don't die. 89. Alright, we got a good full sleep in. Good thing we have food on us. There are carrots there to harvest, but. Okay. And I'm going to pause for a second. I'm going to be right back, alright? Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry. These are all seating. That's good. What? Where's this? Average grow time, average water. I don't remember that being a thing. Is this new? That's gotta be new. I don't remember that at all. What level's my farming? It's not high. It's like level, not even level 1. That's gotta be a new feature. They're sneaking in features without telling us. They're just like shadow sneaking in features. Leave it to the Zomboid devs to sneak in stuff like that. Look. At least that's a feature that I don't remember seeing. Okay, let's pick you two things back up, put you back in my bag. I've been level 10 farming and I don't remember seeing that, but perhaps I could have just missed it. It's one of those things that, you could just miss it, sort of thing. At what point do I ever really pay attention to when I'm sowing seeds? I usually just throw them in the ground and then move on, because that's what you should do. Shouldn't be hyper focusing on your plants too much, unless you don't have much water in your world. Like if you're like doing cryo winter where you don't get rain, that's an exception in my head. Ooh. You can feel that sweet, sweet nimble 4. Like, okay. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. You... Eat you. I'll put away some of these knives. Alright. Zombie. I boarded my last one, so I changed them times 10 as loud as cars can. Died because of lag. Yeah, no, you can't do times 10. You can do, like... I think Lamprey was doing times 5, and I'm pretty sure Gaz was doing times 3. Like, they're really... and they were doing, like, big pulls. Big pulls. But, I don't... times 10, yeah, it became one gigantic super blob. It wouldn't surprise me. That's just kind of how it goes. It's because there's always a lot more in an area than you think there is. Like, it's... Unless you've completely 100% have, like, cleared that area. And even then, there's probably, like, a loose couple that are just chilling in the hidden away areas. That got stuck somewhere, and that... sometimes I feel like the zombies have the death trait. They just decide not to go anywhere. It's really weird. Thank you very much for the lurk, by the way. Enjoy your lurk. Oh yeah, no. So Rosewood is located in one of... This is one of the reasons why I say Rosewood is actually harder than Riverside, is because Rosewood is located right beside this, and these zombies. Right? So yeah, sure, Riverside has these zombies out here, and Riverside does have a little bit of Doe Valley and a little bit of this area here, right? Um, but Riverside is a lot lighter. It's spread over much sort of. There's a lot of things that can get in the way. So like zombies will get caught on the river. Zombies can get caught here. It's just Riverside is such a relaxed area compared to a lot of the other areas. Now, in saying that, though, there are better like spots in every area. So depending on where you choose to start, like I mean, you can find areas that are comfortable. Um, like sort of like the mansions, right? Like you go to the mansions, and in my case, I get shoved all the way around here. But I don't have vehicles times 10 or even times 3. They're normal vehicles. But even normal vehicles with pinpoint hearing pull pretty far. Not like the farthest, but you know how it goes. You've played with pinpoint hearing for a while if you're bored of it. It's like fair radius. I bet you're really excited for the new weapons and stuff. Add some flavor. Alright. You normally play vanilla. Yeah, I figure it's going to be interesting. I haven't tried the scrap weapons mod. I had it installed at one point in time because of a playthrough that I was doing, and also because I do play on multiplayer servers, and they sometimes will have stuff like that installed. But Yeah, I haven't actually ever touched scrap weapons. I think it's going to be really fun, though. I really like the idea of what I've seen with the handles and the like the things you can take weapons apart. I really like that the look on some of that stuff. Okay. Did I pick up that other lead pipe that I seen laying in a zombie somewhere? I don't remember if I did. Let's go look. Actually, I could just check my bag, can't I? I don't see it, so probably not. Oh, okay, I'm gonna run back so that we can sit down proper. Oh yeah, no, I agree with you. I hope that not just pipes, but that like adding stuff like see, I'm not really. I've never ever done that stuff in reality, so I don't really know how to like the jargon that I need, like the wording for it. But to put the thing in the fire, like put the spear in the fire. What's that called? It's on the tip of my tongue. It's you put this like to seal it, like for example. I'm just using spears as an example, just because there was one in my inventory, but it's like I hardening it. Yeah, or like the leather working and stuff like that. It'll be very interesting if is going to be leather working. I don't know if there's going to be leather working, but it's just it's one of those things that I'm going to expect because they're adding cows. So maybe you can work with leathers, like tanning and all of that stuff. Like I said, I've never worked with any of that stuff in reality. I'm fairly versed at it when it comes to game sense, though. So we'll see how it goes. I look forward to it for sure. That farm stuff seems very interesting, and it's going to be kind of cool to try out, like playing with all of that new stuff. I may even crank down the pop just so that I can enjoy it. Because you can't really enjoy very much, at least not at first, when you're playing a times 16 game. Um, because it ends up being like 95% killing. Times 16 is just, if you really like killing the zombies, then it's perfect, right? And I do. I really, sorry. I do really like killing the zombies. It's one of my favorite parts of the game is the sound effects and just, you know, stuff wandering around. Let's have a sit. I'm pretty sure there was another zombie with a pipe, and I can't find it. I guess it's not that big a deal. I don't really need this desert eagle. And killing zombies. Yeah, I like pretty much all of the aspects of Zomboid with the looting and the your character improving over time and the whole sim aspect of it. Don't need you, at least not yet. Away like half of these knives. Do I need this machete? I don't think so. Okay, we've rested. Now I'm gonna go make my way for the river. Yeah, having a bastion of literature. I agree that having all the books is cool. Although lately, I haven't done a full collection of the books in a while. I probably should. But lately, I just throw them away after we're done with them, just because that specifically in this game, you can't really read the book again. You know what I mean? Like, so you, like once your character has read a book, just like the consumable books that your character eats. Um, I'm gonna look forward to that as well. I'm pretty sure they mentioned that they were going to make it so that you can, that books will have cooldowns, maybe, and they won't just get consumed. Like you can read a book and then later you can read it again for similar gains or maybe half gains. I would think half gains is good unless your character really likes that book. Like there's some books that I've read and I've read them easily dozens of times over just because I really enjoy them. Ah, no bullets. I was gonna shoot it. Maybe a shout will be enough. And then hopefully you're having a good day. My day's been pretty good, all things considered. Like I mean, we've had definitely some ups and downs today so far. Um, One of the downs being that the zombies are here, all the way in the middle of nowhere. That's kind of down, I guess. Um, but yeah. That said, though, this morning's was kind of interesting. Yes, that's true. Much murder. Get rid of that. All right. I do kind of want to make absolutely sure that this area and the beach is good. They don't have human rights? Yeah, because they're not human. They are not human at all. They are human-like, humanoid, but not human. So there's still some in the woods over there, but the big one that I want to see is I want to go out over here and shout twice or three times, I guess. Yeah, hopefully your runs are going well, Daniel. I'm hopeful. Hopefully Otto's behaving. Absolutely perfect. Okay, that's good to hear. I know he misbehaves sometimes. Wild spirit. Shotgun ammo? Heck yeah, shotgun ammo. You misbehave a lot more. That's fair. There's always at least one in the relationship. Sometimes it's both. I'm the one that misbehaves out of me and Emma usually. But Emma does sometimes too. I'm gonna bring the ranger shirt and the ranger pants just in case. They're really good insulation. That's not too insulatey. They're like an in between padded pants and regular clothes. It's kind of nice to have. I've grown very much respectful of the ranger gear. Ever since I played the Cryo Winter stuff, the ranger gear and the shell jacket both gained my respect for insulation. And surprisingly, leather jackets lost a little bit of respect for me when I played Cryo. Because I used to like them very much to wear as like a comfortable thing to enjoy having on. But they're just not as good. They're good, don't get me wrong. Like, see, the insulation is nearly 75% there. But when you compare it to something like the shell suit or the Ranger stuff, it's like not as much. Is there a Ranger jacket nearby that I can compare to really quick? Because it's not. Sure, there's one probably nearby somewhere. May I get all the information I know about tailoring? Ripping clothes has a percentage chance to give you thread. That thread, and it gets higher the more tailoring you have. You should definitely read the books, but that's literally for leveling anything in the game. You need a needle and thread, and then once you have that, start ripping clothes. Rip sheets are the easiest way to level your tailoring. You sew the rip sheets onto your clothes. You take the patches off. You put the patches on. You take the patches off, and then once you're maxed out on tailoring, go find leather clothes and rip those up and put leather patches on everything. It gives you a little bit of a defense bonus. It's good, but at the same time, it's insurance. You hope that you never have to that it never pays out, because if does, that usually means you're probably gonna die. Um, but it is extra defense, so I think that it is positive. And in the finality for tailoring, when you have it high enough, you can repair clothes, except the back of clothes for some reason. If the back of a shirt is ripped, no matter if you are a master tailor, your character doesn't know how to fix it for some reason. I'm hoping that it's just an oversight and that it gets fixed eventually. But that's one of the sort of things that's interesting. The reason I know that is because I, for quite a while, in especially in the wall playthrough, I went on a collecting spree for the track clothes. I wanted all of the colors of the track clothes, and I noticed that 3 of them had rips, and I couldn't fix them despite being level 10 tailoring. So yeah, hopefully that gets fixed in the future. Currently, it's not. But yeah, that's basically tailoring in a nutshell. Tailoring doesn't really offer much, but it does offer some. So Yeah, same for long johns. Long johns are actually the best because they cover a large part of your body. But yeah, you hope that tailoring never pays out because it usually means you've taken damage, and that's pretty bad because any damage in this game can be fatal. You lose your character at any moment in time. Cool, rain. Waters my crops. I don't need to even think about them. Not that I was thinking about them initially, it's just. That's a bush. That's a bush. Hello. Goodbye. See, this is what I mean about sometimes you jaw stab and but sometimes you don't. Maybe it's just because they aren't aggroed properly? I wonder why. Because that one was clearly had seen me. Look, and this one's definitely walking towards me and I just lost my knife. I wonder why that is. That was back to back. Why is that? Because when you have more than one zombie aggro to you, but I think it's got to do with a little bit with what you can see, what your character can see. But it's not always what your character can see, which is the weird part. Because I just jaw stabbed back to back twice there, while I had other zombies within, like, it seemed like they were aggroed, but there's no way to really for me to know for sure unless I was debugged. But they definitely seemed like they were aggroed. Maybe they were just walking towards me because they heard the sound. But I literally lost the knife. That's the rare, like, it doesn't happen very often because I mean most of the time when you're there's more than one zombie and you go to jaw stab, you'll push instead of jaw stabbing. But that was a rare occurrence of jaw stab, lose the knife, and then what do? I don't. If I didn't have any other weapons and I only had that knife, I would have to push over the other zombie or try to retrieve my knife. But usually, if you have a hunting knife, you have at least a few other weapons. Yeah, I think we're gonna be. So we seen. go. I think the most useful part of tailoring and well is the fact of repairing clothes. So like if a tree rips your clothes, that's probably the best part of tailoring. Because yeah, the extra defense is nice and all, but like I said, you'd rather not pay out. They do rip clothes quite a bit, or bushes like the hedges. All right, well, time to go and try and put some more effort into killing some zombies. Do I have a lot of weapons? Not really. Okay, we'll build some up. That's a surprising amount coming out of the woods. Hmm? A little bit. I'm just kind of using whatever weapons I feel like at that moment in time. So I grabbed a short blunt just because I seen it. I was like, I want to grab it. Why not? And same for using a couple knives. I've already hit the weapons goals that I've set for myself. I'm trying to hit my kill target at the moment, and then also maybe I might level up foraging. We'll probably level up maintenance. Hard to say. But yeah, there's a couple of things that I want to hit for sure. I think I'll put one of these knives in that bag. Oh, also, the wellness check. Yes. Thank you very much for the wellness check. Drink some more of my tea. Delish. What kind of tea is it? I don't know if my tea command is still active, but this particular one is... I didn't update it. This one's a chai latte. It might say that, or it might say Earl Grey, but it's not Earl Grey this time. You like chamomile? Yeah. Chamomile's a good style, good tea. There goes that. What? Remove bush. Now it's too late. Oh, here's the ranger jacket, so I'll be able to show what I mean, kind of. It's not something that matters in the base game, even if you set the base game to as cold as possible. But so here, see the ranger shirt and the ranger insulation for the ranger jacket. Plus, it's got a little wind resistance, which is nice. Pretty much the same. And it doesn't come with the debuff that the other one does. Oh god, that didn't register. I nearly down attacked when I didn't want to. Because I did indeed turn my hand and push control, but I'm glad that I didn't. That was a cool dying animation. I don't stab them in the back nearly as often. These two there. Defeated. Chop these 3 bushes down. Starting to build back up a little bit of weapons. That might be a mistake. I guess we'll find out. I want to pull every zombie that's in the immediate area. There. See? So you seen that zombie heard me, but also heard the siren and was like, But then it heard the siren again and was like, I'm more interested in that. But it's about time I had a lure. And we'll see how many zombies are in the immediate area. Well, probably a ton. But we'll see how many. This will make it a lot easier to manage them as well. Mini pushes. Okay, I want to go grab the chair and bring the chair forward. Like, you seen that zombie even kind of seen me, but... Okay, I want to put the chair here. Okay, move you to there. Have a sit. Finish recouping all the way, and then let's go see. We're at a stage now where I'm trying to kill a lot of zombies. So this will help. This should make it so that my numbers are a little bit more up. Because not having a chair nearby and having to rest without a chair is... bah. And I thought that was a kitchen knife. Fail on my part. Seriously. It's like a never-ending trail of four zombies, four zombies, four zombies. Like, there we go, fully rested. You, grab you. Go bar, can go in there. I just want to pull some. I don't want to pull all of the zombies, so. At least not yet. I just wanted to see how many we could pull over there. The fact that I don't hear the siren anymore means they broke it. Probably. Which is kind of annoying. Like, it didn't even last 2 seconds. Some of you. There we go. That should be a decent amount. Kind of. Hello. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to be over here now. Rest. Nice. Okay. Put you back on my back and get going to the house. We get ourselves asleep. Well, we're making progress, slow but sure. I figure we're nearly at a 25% of the area. Because, like I said, I feel like only half of West Point came out to play. I think that we were probably in the 40K range. That's what I'm gonna guess. Because the other half of West Point would have been pulled to the right side when I ran out of the woods. So they're gonna need time to get out of the woods. Wow, not get out of the woods, but like when I get over there is when they'll get out of the woods. Kind of. Oh, we got a new record today. Nice. Yep, 246. Not bad. Uh, I think this should be. Yeah, figures. Nothing. I suppose I could keep going along this route, but there were zombies on this route, so I don't want to be foraging. Enjoy your lurk. I am going to get towards the next thing. Skeleton. Can I ask you a game question? Yeah, definitely. Oh dear. Thanks. You know the loot all window? How it max self minimizes when you get far enough away? You mean like this one? Yeah. Do you not like that? Yours got stuck open because you hit this little button up here. So you see this little pin? This little pin allows you to lock something open. So if you want to have this open at all times, you hit that pin. And so a lot of the times, people for their vehicle menu or their crafting menu, like this one, people will have it like this, right? And it has that like so it's pinned open. I don't like that because in the event that a zombie is coming up on me, I want to be able to see. So I actually will turn this off so it's no longer pinned. And what happens after that is so when you see my crafting window open, sometimes it opens like this. So it's less obscuring. It should be notable as well. If I can get back to the vehicles, I'll show you. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get back to the vehicles anytime soon, given the fact that I kind of released a bunch of zombies over there. Um, But with the vehicle menu, it works the same way. And actually, what a lot of folks, well, not a lot of folks, but some folks don't know is that you actually are in full control of your character while you're in the vehicle menu as well. Like you don't have to, you're not locked in. You can walk around and stuff with well, what your movement keys, whether you're using controller or whatever your movement keys are. Um, but the what's it called? It's just a good habit to stay in is to not have those menus in their big form all the time because they take up a large portion of the screen, right? And a zombie could come up on you while you're busy faffing around in that screen. All right, there we go. The game bugged out for you. You tried to toggle the pin and it just stayed open. Try reopening your inventory by pressing I. Other than that, maybe it's got like something to do with a mod you have installed. I just know that you can shut it off, the inventory off completely with I. No mods for you? Okay, just fair. I'm just trying to cross all my T's, sort of thing. Because just in case, because there's a large portion of the community that loves their mods, so. And a lot of folks will forget that the differences between modded and vanilla. Some things aren't in vanilla, and I'm sure that I'm probably even guilty of mixing up some stuff, maybe. But I try my best to play mostly a vanilla game. Mostly just because I like the way that the combat is in vanilla. It's just satisfying. That, and then it's a little bit easier when you're trying to help folks. But yeah, I like that little pin. And I could see it being useful, like to keep an inventory open at all times. Giving up a portion of your screen, especially if you're doing something that's like very intensive, like, and there are no zombies around at all forever, kind of thing, like base building. But yeah, I almost didn't see that one because he's hiding in the corpses. Good thing he made noise. Okay, we're good. Oops. It really doesn't feel like that much. Hey, Zakali Park. Hello. Thank you very much for the subscription. Do very much appreciate. Enjoy your frog emotes and your ad free viewing. How are the frogs, by the way? Are your frogs good? Hopefully your frogs are good. They're great. Definitely want to see more pictures of the frogs. Okay. How is... So unequip you and you. Oh, you are? That sounds horrible. Have you tried taking all of the plants out and seeing which one it is? That would be very disturbing though, I could imagine. Hmm. It does suck though. Because I bet you picked out that plant just because it was very much for them. Ten times in a row. Yeah, I'm sure that they'll be happy with whatever you get them. Precious little tiny. My optional rest is allowed now. Right there, fully rested. And that is why I love short blades. Short blades are the greatest for that. It means that the best part about short blades is all of your stamina is reserved for running. It's great. That's so good. You run everywhere. There's no issues. And I'll break 2 spears and then I'll break another knife. But it looks like... Okay, so I can maybe show the vehicle menu thing here in a second. So right here, like my vehicle menu is going to open and then it's going to close here in a second. And I can continue to walk around. And see, I'm still interacting with the car up to a certain distance. I didn't think that I would make it all the way back to the vehicle. But I guess they did disperse because we did have a night's sleep. They had to break that siren so quick, huh? It's less than you'd think. Now I back off. Let the ones that follow me follow me. The mega strong survivor is at it again, jamming nightsticks into zombies. I just managed to get it off immediately. Alright, have a sit. Eat a carrot. Maybe I'll eat two. Aw. Boop. Meow. I'm peaceful. I broke my weapons. That was awkward. Oh well. Ooh, we're sick. Probably should rest. We'll rest and then we'll head over to the house. Yeah. It's surprising how far out this chair is. I wonder if there's a stool in the garage, or like not garage, but the little shed there. If there is, that would be very helpful. I could certainly use a stool right about now, or a chair, or a plastic chair, or one of those metal chairs. A chair. I need more chairs. I have lots of guests. I've got to put out chairs. That's how that works. I left these three behind. 4, 5. Oh, thank goodness. Please come here. I need that. I don't have other spears made at this time. Thank you. I'm starting to run out of other weapons to use. We need to get back to the house. I'm surprised there was that many of them there. They do like to rope around though. It's really annoying. There you are. Where? There? Oops. Shouldn't speed vault like that. Ooh! Wow. Well, I always come home with a little bit of energy. You done, Forest? Nope. I can hear more. They're in the trees. I can hear them. They're in the trees. New PB? Come on, new PB. Yeah. I knew it was a new PB though. Like not personal best for myself, but personal best for the character. We're starting to get fairly decent kills per day. Where you and t-shirt. And we'll eat some carrots. Just to stave off the issue of how many carrots are left. Just carry them all. Yeah. They're not that heavy. Why am I crouching? Stop crouching. Just I hit that by accident. Ooh. Shotgun. They don't want me to pick up the shotgun for some reason. Not sure why. Holster the pistol. Don't need the shotgun right now. Nor do I need this nightstick. How many free kitchen knives? Okay, we're good then. We need more bushes. There's some over there. What are you zombies doing? Is this like a parade? Why are you coming out of the woods? Alright, there we go. That's done. Eat another carrot. This is a bit weird. Well, either way. I am very much looking forward to not being on this road anymore. I know that's a long way off, but like the long road to West Point. You see the same road for an eternity. Let's see. Those things there. Perfect. Oh wow, there's quite a few of them in between here and the chair, huh? Okay. Over here. Come on. Yeah, it has ammo. Nice. It's just fun to shoot them. They're not particularly good, but it is fun. There we go. Pew pew. Yeah, exactly. Where's my chair? I gotta go sit down for a sec. Mm-hmm. Yes, you can. Rain. It has to be during rain. Worms wiggle their way out of the ground during rain. Or after rain, puddles and stuff. I don't know if you can find them during snow, but probably, presumably. Does the police T-shirt replace the? Yeah, it does. Right? Because I'm supposed to be PD, right? Yeah. They should wear more police clothes for fun. Police department. It's police department. Yeah. My character's a police officer. Ooh, am I wearing earrings? Probably. Yeah, sapphire. No, you should ask. If you think, if you have a question, feel free to ask. The only time I don't like questions is when I think people are taking the piss. But, that doesn't happen very often, so. I like helping people get better at the game and or understand things that are confusing. But you probably could have figured it out on your own, I'm sure. My character's a police officer. PD. Police department. Just makes sense. If I wasn't being lazy, I'd make more spears. That's kind of what's keeping me from making spears at the moment, is just being lazy and not having the ability to bulk craft them because I don't have a saw. If I could bulk craft spears right now, we would probably be mostly using spears and knives. But I just can't bulk craft them at the moment. Because I kind of want to be out of this area before winter, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. It looks like we're living here for winter. Oh, no worries. See you when you come back. So there's those two, but they'll come over here while I'm resting. 80. That's it, right? I mean, technically the long socks as well. I really kind of want to set up a nice police uniform, but later. Not a priority to do that right now. There we go. Okay. Get arrested. Let's go fishing. Did a fairly good job. I wonder if we'll get to push up to the houses soon. Probably not. Not for a while. Oh, okay. It was just nauseous. Here we go. Eat some of these. Have I hit my goal yet? No, I haven't. We're close though. My mini goal for today, on top of getting certain things leveled, because I wanted to level a few skills, which we've already hit, was to get 8,000 kills. That was my mini goal for today. We're almost there. Another couple hundred. And we didn't get pushed out of this area, which I appreciate a little bit. We'll see, though. We're still kind of early. There's still chance to get pushed out of this area. But right now, we've not been pushed out. We came close. I almost left. I almost ditched this area because it's definitely more made it to the house than I thought would be able to. I thought I put enough cells between me and the larger group, but I might have already. Go in, have ourselves a sleep. Seriously, we're overheating. It's probably because of our cold or being queasy. I mean, not bad gains. Okay, we should be warm enough with just the socks that I don't need to, shouldn't need to equip more. We'll see though. I broke some. Solid. Oops. How close are you to breaking? It's not close at all. I still break a spear, I think, but we should fish for like 40 minutes. So even if we just catch a little bit, it's better than nothing. Maybe I'll give it an extra in-game hour. Oh, it went out. Come on, you're smoldering still, right? Please don't break. Is it really that cold? Okay. I'm just gonna put that up there for a second. Because I know it's a bit of a shock, but I don't get to see the sign. I want to see. I mean, I can see the sign. It is on my peripheral, but it's not. It's not a focus. One shot. We'll go sit where. Because now, while I've already engaged a group, I definitely needed another group to come out of the woods and bug me. Mm-hmm. The game's metas are very well timed. I suppose I should have paid better attention. How many knives do I have on my person? 1. What if I run back? How many of you am I pulling? Not as many as I thought. I don't think we can stay there for very long. Given the amount, it's just annoying. Yeah, look at this. I feel like I'm making a very pretty design somehow. All this running in circles. Okay, so most of the zombies should have been left in the trees over there. There'll be like a few that are over here. We're gonna need to sit on the ground and rest until like 1. Okay. Should be able to go collect those, and then that should be another sizable chunk towards. Purple. That was the bigger group that I didn't really want to pull, but oh well. It happens. Sometimes you oops pull the big group. Have a good one. Appreciate you. Probably see you around. Maybe. Have a good one. Okay, I think we're good there. You. You in my back. That should have been the larger cluster, I think. Maybe not, though. The problem is they're so spaced, and I can't hold them down because I don't have a generator or a running car. And they just keep spreading themselves out. Jeez, imagine. Doesn't even seem to be letting up. Not even a little bit. Alright. I'm just gonna ditch these guys right now. We will deal with them on our way back out. But I need to rest. We're just 105 shy. One more in-game day, and then I hit my 2 mini goals that I set for myself for today, and I'm pretty pleased. Although we can, maybe next time we can. I kind of wish we had foraging level 5, but that's okay. That's not that big a deal. We're also really close to strength level 6, so we can be stout. Being stout would be nice. Carry a little more. Let's get a little bit of rest in. Congratulations, you found me. Still kind of can't believe that there's this many made it all the way here. Instead of doing that, can you not? I got blood on my carpet. I don't think we PP today. Nope, didn't think so. Didn't even really get that much strength XP. It's because we're not getting as much from the fish anymore. Because I've been eating carrots as well. There we go. Solid. try and get out to the fishing area, fish for a little bit. We're almost in winter. Or, well, not really. But the fishing debuff does start in November. So... Yeah, part of me thinks I'm not making it out to fishing today. Maybe though. Probably not. But maybe. Just maybe. Will I get out to fishing? I have no idea. I'm trying though. It's kind of tough. I have an in-game hour to fish. Yeah, we're out fishing. Not today. Anybody else? There's you two. Yeah, we can't. Not unless we go into just regular. We'll wait until like 8, and then I'll start trying to fish, I guess. Because it's still not winter yet, so we can still fish for a little while outside of fishing hours. But it's almost winter. Unfortunately, fishing is much like shouting. Makes a lot of noise. It's not quite the same though. I think fishing's quieter than shouting, but I don't know for sure. I've never actually looked at fishing and how loud it is. Fish till like noon, if zombies allow. Ooh, I think we got a big one. Yes! We did. We got a huge one. Nice. I should probably savor it, but so we should go and see if we can't get look at that, 70. I can get to the chair. Should be able to remove my jeans. This backpack have... Nope, doesn't have a book in it. Fine. Here we go. That's my 8K. 2 mini goals achieved for today, and I'm pleased. Doing a couple thousand is not too much, but it's like at the same time, given my current weapon skill isn't very high, it's a sizable amount. We need a lot more weapon skill soon. That not having a saw is kind of hurting things a little bit. But if we can get our foraging up just a little bit, I should be able to forage a bunch of branches, and eventually that'll be good enough. It'll be just as much. I should be able to rest on the chair. Finally. Okay. I'll pull this one with me over here, and we'll have a rest on the chair. I very nearly fat-fingered Q. Like I pushed the key down just a very small amount and then stopped myself. I don't really want to pull too many right this second. I can't really manage them. We are going to be having a helicopter soon as well. Probably tomorrow. Given that our it seems to be between 7 and 9 days is when the helicopter seems to show up. So, at least that's what I'm going off of here. Really. This is the first time I've really had helicopters on often that weren't controlled by chat, so... Alright, have a bit of a rest. Okay. I don't really need to... So far is not going well. Maybe this one? Yes. we go. All right, let's go to the fishing spot. We'll fish for a couple in-game hours, and then we'll head home, have a nap, and then we're basically set up. Like, pretty much. And the only thing that I'm missing right now is a saw. If we had a saw, that would be so great. Like, it would be so much easier. But I mean, maybe this is just the whole thing of this run. Sawless run. I don't want to mess around with that, so I am going to leave these things here. I am going to put these in there, and then we are going to walk in back home. Because just in case gunshot meta event pulled zombies from the side over to my home, and I'll be able to fight still. My temporary little house, place where I have a bed. It's been really fun though. I'm happy that I'm back and able to play again. It's been kind of blah to have to work so much. Okay. Definitely want to put these in here. And I want to be making fish because we want to maximize the usage of this. Like that. Yeah. There we go. Gaining some weight, solid. Everything's set. We're basically ready to go. I'm going to put this other gun away because we don't really need it right this second. But I am going to shoot them eventually and then throw them away because that's kind of what needs to be done. Okay, so this is going to be my breakfast. I don't need that displayed anymore because there we go. Alrighty, so we're about to hit the level 6 strength, which is good. Spears are going to level up to 5 soon, which will be decent. And I hopefully will do some foraging tomorrow. That's the plan, anyways. Anyways, that's a good stopping point for now. There we go. Anyways, that does suck that I missed that an ad was in progress. That's that I could wrap up properly. Apologies. All right, let's host somebody. I don't know who, but we'll figure it out. This gives me still part of the day to spend with Emma, which is nice. And we can host Chelsea. Chelsea's playing Project Zomboid. Easy peasy. Here we go. It's been my pleasure as always, everybody. You have yourself a good one. Bye bye for now.